what? Time to continue with where we were. So now we're making a climbing rope fiber. Spexing, we're still here. Supply with immediate length of rope. And variety with colors too. Don't need anything special. Make something better anyway. You don't need to create anything better, but he does because he has to prove who he is. It's possible the alchemist is rather enjoying himself. Yeah. All right. So for this one, oh, this is one of these infinite ones. Okay. This is gonna be. All right. So for this, oops. Gotta do something like that. And there. So this will be fine for that. This will be fine for that. But now I've only got one of these, so it's actually this. We go past another one of these. All right. Then I need to slide it down. So we'll do one right here. And this is actually gonna, I think, be on a train track. Actually, no, I don't need. Wait. Yeah. In this instance, unlike the last one we did like this one here I actually need, oops. This one here, I just want to slide back and forth. And actually, just because, yeah. That's the way we're gonna do it. I mean, the cost isn't that bad actually, all things considered. All right, so one picks up and he twists himself 1, 2, 3, 4 times, and he drops. 2 or 4, actually 2. He will pick up. We'll try picking up here. If need be, we'll change it. He picks up. He retracts. He drops. Three. Well, now the other thing I need to do is we can do this with 2. So let's get to a train track. So 2 doesn't drop immediately. 2 retracts, that bonds. And then he does a minus. So on his minus, he'll be like that. And then he drops. Okay. Then 3. Let me get him back and start. 3 will pick up. We'll try picking up here. He's going to rotate 3 times this way. So that'll put him here. He drops. And then as he's dropping, 4 picks up. And slides 1. Oh, you know what? Oh, I just saw that bond there. I think I'm gonna need something like this. Yeah. Because I need to get a bond, not just up and down, but I need a bond that way. But we could still potentially do this. So 4 stays as is for now, because this I might be able to get rid of 4 with this. All right, so let's go ahead and just move you out of the way for a moment. So this 2 may have a different role to play here. So I don't need to do anything with this one here. That's going to block this. Well, we can do this, let's do it, we can do it this way, maybe. Which seems a little weird, but it could still potentially work. Maybe. My problem is I only got 1 green region, so... So if we bond here, we do that, and then all right, so let me think here. All right, so One does its thing. So one grabs, rotates around, drops off. That still works. Two can retract, and then he just backs up one and drops off. No, he's gonna have to back up two to get it here. Because what I gotta do is I gotta get two greens tied. But actually, what if we... All right, what if we change this around a bit? And we did the greens first. But in doing that, we do the greens first. In order to get this, I mean, it'd still be the same spin, as it were. No, kind of, sort of, because we won't be able to do that. So 5 grabs it. 1, 2. Actually, technically, that's 1. Okay, you're 1. All right, so if 1 grabs it, and he spins it 1, 2. 3, 4 times, and then retracts. 1, oops, wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then retracts. That'll put him right here where he can drop. 2. Let me think here. All right, let's clear these off. Let me rethink this, because there's 1,001 different possibilities of doing this. The issue is, though, actually, oops, let me move you up too. Now, by having these here, though, I won't be able to grab green and put it here. All right, so that's not what I was thinking. All right, let's go clear the board again. I mean, there's a lot of different ways to do this, and this here can technically doesn't have to be on the board, right? I mean, I only have to see a. There was something I wanted to see here. Let me back up here real quick. And portrait and build area, right mouse and drag. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, there is. Okay, so I can actually have. Okay, is there a zoom to? I don't think there's a zoom. So, hide parts, rotate, change on length, duplicate. Okay. Okay. Oops. So I'm not just confined, excuse me, confined to what I see on the screen. I can move around a little bit. All right, so. All right, so, because what we got to do here is essentially we got to get, you know, a salt and green there, move it over, salt and green there, and then move it down, and this is where the greens will join. And so the first pass is just going to be, so, and if I have an arm here, how far can you reach? So you can either, no, because, okay, so we do a track system. We gotta make sure the track system is reachable. All right, so actually, let's do this. So basically, this guy here, he's only going to move like so. Because I need him out of the way of this. So, I mean, I could move the track closer by one. Now, as far as this guy here is concerned, I can use this same track with multiple things on it. So I could have another one here, and all it does is move and drop one there. Okay. Now, as far as this one here is concerned, like these can't so Hmm. If I do something like this, no, because again, can't cross the arms like that. All right, so let's do this then. We don't need a track for this. For oops, nope, nope. All right, so I'm gonna throw that away. So this guy here can just do this. And then this guy here is the one that's going to move it, you know, here to here. And then here to here. Except okay, we gotta go from a different angle. So that's okay. We change to this angle. So he'll go that way. So because he should only have to go to that point there. But then he'll come up here, and doing this should bond everything. And then he brings it here. What I do is there's a short track here where this guy here just his whole job is to move this one whole segment. Okay, and one will go. Technically, one could just grab that one and work his way back. So I don't need two. Not there. All right, so now. All right, so now we need. Now we need basically to get salt here and salt here. And that's going to involve having to pass that. Picking up here, hitting this. So I'm almost, as weird as it sounds, I'm almost thinking something like this. Where he basically, he picks up, he goes boop, boop, boop. Because that would happen when he's, that would happen here. So when he's sitting here, he'll do his move around, okay? Then we need to get a salt over here. So if we do a train track like such, so when he's there and he moves down here, this guy here will do that. That'll create that bond. And okay, I think this actually may work. All right, so let's get everyone to start and let's step through this wild and crazy plan. All right, so 1 picks up and he goes +1. All right, so he chills there. 3 is not going to be 3. 3 is going to be 2. 2 is going to pick up at this point, and then he's going to plus. This plus is clockwise, so he's going to go 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, and drop. And as he's moving, as he's doing that, as soon as he drops, 1 goes forward again, and then at that point 3 picks up and goes minus 1, 2, 3. Actually, so he'll also, so we've already moved him, so he's sitting here now. 3 is gonna do that, and he's gonna minus 3. 1, 2, 3, and he's gonna drop. As soon as he drops, 1 is gonna go plus here, theoretically, and he will drop. At which point 4 picks up and pluses 1 and drops. And then they rinse and repeat the instructions. All right, let's see how this works out. Okay, everyone to start. All right, so step 1. Okay, and I knew that shit was going to happen. Slide them all down, just 1, because heaven forbid. All right. All right, so I can. Okay, so we can move this one up. This is just a test, so technically right now 3 can pick up, but 3 can't move until, well, actually 3 can pick up. So just let me move this over 1, because they can kind of move in sync, like such. All right, perfect. Perfect, except for right here. Let me run that again. Good. Now, technically, I don't need that because that is okay. That is reset. Okay, never mind. That was what it added in automatically. So. All right, let's see how this works. Action. I think I can. It's just something about 2 that seems slow. No, I'm not worried about the cost. I wanna try. Let me just, for the sake of curiosity, let me do this. It just, for whatever reason, oh, you know what it is? It's the delay in maybe it's, I don't know, but this works. The cost is a little up there. But see, 2 has to do this little loop like that. Otherwise I could, well, it would still be the same distance. I'm actually happy with that. I'm sure you could get the cost down some, but in getting the cost down, I would really think that you would bump up the cycles. And as far as the area is concerned, I'm okay with that. I mean, they haven't said that you must get in this. This is just showing me, I guess, the overall player base on where they fall. So I'm okay with that. Creating a rope that could be so fascinating. What are you making, Wonder Woman's rope here? That's something I imagine teaching alchemy school. Probably zones like these carry. Okay, it's a magic rope. Quite. So yeah. Shame beneath them. Okay. Now we're gonna make a warming tonic, i.e., alcohol. This warming tonic is just alcohol. No, alcohol doesn't actually warm. It only creates the illusion of warmth. What are you talking about? Long story. Alcoholic courage. And so refuse to make alcohol for me. Preparing a fight to death. You're on the other hand supposed to live. For a while, yeah. Okay. So what? All right. So this looks fun. All right, so you give me an extra fire, which I can use over here for these. All right, so no, I don't want that. If done right. And that's the big thing. If done right, I can use both of these to create this. All right, so I can't put this here. Well, I can either put it here, or one of these it can't be there. Just for a simple fact that when it comes time to move this around, and because let's see, one thing I don't want to happen. All right, so as long as it stays in there, it won't bond. So I can go that way for this if I wanted. And then and as far as these two are concerned, this here could just simply be a double glyph if I wanted. No, can't do that because again, when it comes time to move this, in fact, I can't do that like that either, I don't think. Because when it comes time to move this, I need to make sure that's not in the way. Now, I'm gonna have to, so as far as this is concerned, when everything's built, I'm gonna have to me, okay. So let's see here. I don't know. I just like the train tracks. So if I have a triple train track there, let's just say for sake of argument, this grabs here, that bonds the two together. All right, and that bond will be on this here. Then it's just a matter of potentially, if I have one here, you can grab there. and the way you're grabbing it is, right, so you grab it that way, and if you rotate once, it's gonna be like that, right? So if I put that there, that would be the rotation, the good connection there for drop off, okay? All right, so now it's just a matter of filling in the blanks. All right, so we need fire here and here. And actually, since I'm going to pull this way, this will work. Doing this and then doing that. So that'll work fine for that. And as far as this one here is concerned, since this is going to be moved that way, as long as we do one going this way first, what we can do is essentially just a push mechanic, drop, retract, because it should be able to swing that no problem. Okay, so we got that side done. Then he comes over here, but for this one here, we need to get into this one and those two. Now because we're rotating, I can put, in theory, I can put that there, okay? Now, thing is, I can't hit all three of them from here. Now, if I do, let's see, if I do something like this, oops, if I do something like this, the issue I will run into is that as this guy here is turning, so I can drop off there fine, and I can drop off there fine, but unless, you know, so unless I did pick up all the way around, pick up all the way, and then, you know, I prefer not to, you know, I would like to shorten that up if I could. Because that one has to go here. Thing is, so from this position, you can't grab that. I can move this here. You know, do a grab, retract, drop, retract type deal. I mean, I suppose if I had this arm here, you know, he could retract and then spin. Yeah, I guess we could do it that way. We'll do a test with it. All right, so first things first. Okay, everyone get back in the start. We can do this. All right, so, and I can have one, I can have this side and this side simultaneously going on. All right, so we need 4. 4 is gonna, okay, so I want 4 and 5 to be the first two. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll leave them that way. I can relabel them later. All right, so 1 is simple. Pick up, extend twice, drop, and then go ahead and retract twice. Just because you're gonna need to get out of the way. As that's happening, 3, which is actually now gonna become 2, 3 will pick up, and you are going to rotate counterclockwise twice and drop, and then you're immediately gonna rotate clockwise twice. So drop, come back on twice, you pick up, and then twice more, 1 and 2, and drop. And then just to save you some time, you're gonna go back and I'll just put you on a reset. Now while those 2 actions are taking place, 6, which is now going to become 3, is going to pick up, retract twice, turn once, and then so we're here, we retract twice, return, and now extend twice and drop simultaneously, simultaneously, because in this case we have to wait for him to get fully retracted. 4, so here technically, because I don't think it's going to work here. We'll try it, and then if it doesn't work, we'll just slide it. So 4 will grab, retract, and he's going to go here, and he'll go this way twice and drop. Now by this time 3, okay, so 3 is dropped, and so let me go ahead and retract 3, because I need to retract 3 at least to get him, because I can't go past him. So we'll retract 3 once, turn him this way, and we can extend him. So basically he's in position for restart. All right, so 4 is dropped off. 4 will come over 2 times, extend, grab, retract, and turn 2 more times, and drop. And then just because I will go ahead and I'll manually put him into a reset position, because it's not going to actually extend the actual whatchamacallit. Okay, so then 5, because he's going to move 2 slots, and so I can start moving that once the center's done, which is done by 3. So 5 can pick up at this point here. 5 can't move though until both 1 and 2 have dropped. So 1's done, so now we have to wait until this point here. So we wait, and then we're gonna plus twice. So we'll start plussing here. So that moves us here. He drops, and as soon as he drops, 6 picks up and rotates once and drops. No, hold on. Wait. No, I gotta. 5 needs to wait until here because of the drop. Gotta wait for that one to get dropped so everything's formed. And just because it's gonna add the length to it anyhow, go ahead and after 5 drops, go ahead and minus him twice. So I'll just go ahead and add that in there just so I can visualize it. And then 6, once you drop, go ahead and do your rotation back. All right, now go ahead and put the end on all these, which should be nothing because technically you are all back in start. So the one I may have to shift will be 4's start. Yep, that's what I thought. So for that, we have to shift all of this over 1. All right. Because them doing a handoff to one another seems to be okay. So this here seems to be okay. It just pulling from this producer, whatever you want to call it, the region producer, that seems to be the issue. Well, I'll be damned. I'll be damned. That actually... minus that one glitch, and I wouldn't call it a glitch, I keep trying it every time. That worked on the first try. The cost was up there, but the cycles are pretty nice. You know what? Hey, again, we haven't been restricted to saying you must fall within this range. I mean, because I could build a real fun machine spending 800, I presume this is gold, I don't know, 800 little big G's. All right, so some extra of this. Or is it, oh, maybe this is our currency, Gilder. Do this for money. Could use something like this. You people are... No, well, this dude here is very ignorant. That's a given. It's a shame you can't make more. You can never make enough. Yeah, that's true as well. All right, so now we have to make a life sensing potion. Residents, yes, new frontier in alchemy. Dare I ask what we're doing now? Imagine yourself to increase sensitivity to life. The guard were standing in the next room. You could feel their presence. So it's almost like a vampire-ish sense potion. Yeah, but detectable. Suppose it had unfair advantage. All right. So. Oh, this is new. Oh, so we're making the up-down arrows now. So 2 salt gives me up-down arrows. So I call them the up-down arrows, but... Alright, so... we need to make... This is... I can tell already this is going to be a fun one. So at least you give me a number of regions. All right. So you know, I kind of wish there was something in the center I could use. Just because. You know what? If I do this right, this could actually work on this. And what I mean is, if I were to put all the respective things in there, in the proper order. So in doing that here, these two would be bonded, these two would be bonded, and these two would be bonded. Then I pick everything up at once. Here's the problem. Guess what? This is right in the middle. You're not moving this thing. So, no, that wouldn't work. So one of the challenge on this is going to be getting all this bonded properly. Well, no, because technically, you can lay stuff down on the ground. So once you get the first one bonded, essentially, to a certain extent, you know, you'd have one here, and this guy here, and you know, whether or not it's a extender or normal. So both of the items go in here. He rotates, and then when he rotates, he then does a pivot because the object will be facing that way. So he then pivots so that the object is facing as such. And basically, no, hold on. He picks up here, no, and then so we're looking this way. He pivots it. Oops. So it would be like that. Okay, so he would pivot it from this. So let me just put this out here so I can just kind of gauge what direction I'm. So that's our pivot arm. So he's gonna pivot it 1, 2. So the pivot will be two clockwise or two counterclockwise, and basically just rinse and repeat that until you get a full circle, as it were. All right, so the assembly portion, but now obviously you need a feeder that's gotta feed this one here with the respective correct doodad thingamabobber. Yes, and that's an alchemist technical term, doodad thingamabobber. All right, so now I wonder if this is any chance I can see that video again? Okay, cool. All right, so that's what I want to see. These two get consumed simultaneously. So unlike when you're making, unlike when you're upgrading, this to this, where it consumes almost instantaneously. This one here, both got to be placed, which is still easily done. So we've got a number of elements. It doesn't matter which ones we use for this. So I can do this, basically grab, you bastard, you tricky little bastard, you. I mean, I could technically put this here and basically rotate it, extend. I mean, technically that would work. I don't want to do that. I like how the arrows keep delete button. So let me think here how I want to do this. But I also got to take in consideration, I got to make, so making these other ones, I could have a salt making machine here. Just, that's where this could come into play. Well, I'm going to do a test here. Just because, it's part of science, right? 3, this is what you're gonna do. 3, you're gonna pick up, turn, and technically drop, even though you don't need a drop on that, but you need a drop in order for the next one to pick up. And just go ahead and repeat that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So in theory, this here will give me 6 of these, right? Interesting. Okay. I could have swore previously. I'm going to do another test now. Because I could have swore previously, maybe salt is special, and it doesn't do that. Pick up, extend, drop. Oh wait, and then retract. Yeah, so interestingly enough, yeah. Interestingly enough, this is not dropping. All right. Now, let's turn this around. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, 2. I see you. Why isn't 3? That's really weird. I'm a little confused. Is 3 the type of thing that it will only drop? So let me put this out here. Okay, we can get rid of 2 because 2, you've proven your point. Sorta. Well, I'm confused, quite honestly. I'm actually quite confused. So I'm guessing, okay, so let's just say for the sake of argument, let's bring and do this type of one in here. Okay. So now I'm really confused. Okay. Now we're going to try this one. Now, yeah, so is it only 2 that has that, or not 2, but is only this one that can do that? So why, okay, I'm confused here. Why is it 2 can, or, so that is drop, pick up, turn, drop. Okay, let me wipe that instruction off. Let me see what happens here. So that doesn't change anything. Now, if I do an extend, drop, retract, what do you do then? So that you actually drop on, interestingly enough. Well, that's... Now I'm confused. Because I was... All right. So instead of a... Because this is definitely not... You can't extend or contract. Yeah, so... Why is it the one that has the retractor can actually drop on the ground? I mean, technically, when you get to this, should you not drop? Now, if I tell you to go directly to that, will you drop? No. Well, that's interesting. That is interesting. So only if you extend, and maybe it's only on this level here that it acts that way. So just to validate with one, pick up, extend twice, drop, and turn. What happens? Yeah, so now that's also interesting. Oh no, because it technically can't extend, so the turn is after the drop. So now oops. Oh, you know why? I know why now, because that's dropping off and picking up in place. That's just me. So if I do pick up, drop, and I do that. Okay. I would just if I do that on 3, where we do 2 turns. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. Turn, drop, turn. Okay. That's what I was expecting. Okay. That's just my fault. Because what I'm totally overlooking is the fact that I was dropping and picking up. And then it went and did a repeat of the instructions. So, okay. I don't know what I was thinking there. All right, anyhow. But this here can be used, well, so this here technically could be used to create a never constant salt pile for me, which then could be used in this here. So now one here just spinning around in circles having fun, because it's 2 salt, that 2 salt, and then so just out of curiosity, Pick up. Bring over. Alright, so I just want to see something here. How good is this thing at grabbing? Just gonna have a little fun with this. So 4 on drop off. We're gonna pick up, rotate, drop off. 5 on drop off. We'll do this. Rotate, drop off. Okay. And then, so that puts that there. 1, I don't care about 1. I just want to do it. This is just a test. Oh, well, you know, it would help if they were going the correct direction. I have a bad habit of doing that. All right, so now you guys just repeat over and over again. Just a couple times. You guys are gonna error out here. Oh, and actually 5 was going the wrong way. But that, okay, so just doing a little experimentation here, because I'm thinking about having a perpetual salt machine. Now, granted, placing regions doesn't cost any guild, gold, whatever the hell their currency is. So I still have the fire one I could do to put some stuff somewhere. I'm gonna grab me something to drink real quick. We'll be back in just a moment. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna figure this one out here now. So on this one here, I'm almost thinking, well, like I said, well, if I do one here, because he can't reach the other one. Let me see here. Yeah, so unfortunately, yeah, so he can't reach. I'm just trying to think if there's a. Well, actually, what I could do here, perhaps, no, because, well, no, that could work if I do. So, I'll move you out of the way. Oh, I didn't put a track down. So track there, and then track like so. So this one here makes the salt, and then we have another one here. No, because, well, can they? Okay, let me do another experiment here. 2, go forward 2. Technically, yes, you can. Okay. So they can overlap each other. It just, the components is what you can't. Okay. And just out of curiosity, will that change it? I doubt it, but let's do an experiment here. So 2, you can move, that's fine. 4, pick up and rotate 1. Okay, just wanted to validate something there. But, you know, I'm trying, well, as far as the cost, because, so it's like, do I want higher cost, less cycles, or higher cycles, less cost? Because then, oh, and Because from here, you can grab both. And you can position there. All right. So number 3 will just be a perpetual machine, doing its pick up, rotate, drop, rotate, and if I, timing on this, I'll be able to take one. If I have a arm right here. So if I have an arm right here, he can move the salt over. And actually, excuse me, the first pass, the initial bonding, so for the first pass, we'll put, let me rotate this around. So first pass will be that. All right, so this is gonna be a weird one. All right, so okay, that's 3. You're gonna become 6. You're just a perpetual salt maker. 1, 2, and 3. 1, I'm gonna have you go down here. All right, so this guy here is 1. 1's gonna pick up. He's gonna plus twice. He's gonna drop off. As soon as he drops off, 2 is gonna pick up. He's gonna plus twice. And he's gonna drop off. Okay? Then as soon as 1 drops off, gonna go backwards twice, pick up. And then as soon as 2 drops off, he's gonna go backwards twice. And now 1 picks up, you go forward twice, you drop, you pick up. All right, 1 is done. So 2 will then go forward twice, no, forward once. He drops, and then he's done. Okay. Now, 3's got to wait to the drop off, because that's when he can pick up. Actually, wait, that's supposed to be a drop, not pick up. All right, 3 will pick up here. On his first pass, he's gonna go 1, 2 back, or 2 pluses. Rotate twice this direction. Extend and drop. All right, so now he's here. Now he technically doesn't have to retract, because he should be able to go over that. He has no objects. So he will minus twice. Turn. Pick up. So now he's here. He's going to retract 1. Turn this way. So now he's facing that way. And he's going to go 1, 2, 3 pluses. All right, so now this is where the fun part comes in. All right, so 4. Okay, so this is our first drop on 3. So right around here. So 4 is going to pick up here, turn, and drop. So we should have a bond here now. 4 will then turn back and chill. 5, once this drop is done, is going to pick up, rotate this way, and then pivot twice this way. At which point, if all is correct, he's pivoting twice. He's then going to drop, rotate over, and this part here will repeat. All right, so then once he does his second pivot, actually this guy here can start his repeat. So he repeats. Okay, so that'll give me 2 sands. He 5 repeats. Okay. Now 5 is 5 is back in this position here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so as soon as he drops, which is 2 from the end, 3 will extend. So actually timing wise, he extends, drops. Actually, I don't think he technically needs to drop, but we're going to do that just so he doesn't pick up the bonded thing. And he retracts. All right, then 5. We'll go ahead and do his pivot. 4. We'll start its thing again. I don't want to do it here. So start your pickup here. We'll see if that works. And then 2 more times, I think. 1, 2, 1, 2, I think. And then rinse and repeat. Or wait for a reset. Oh no, not wrong one. I'm just putting all the resets out here. Let's see what happens. Well, I do this every single time. Number 3 jumped the gun for starters. Or did 3 jump the gun? No, nope. Okay, 3 jumped the gun slightly. All right, so let's do this. Move it. No. I wanna. Can I grab all? No. Can I grab like? I want to grab all the instructions. All right, let's grab from this side, work our way over then. Well, that also reminds me I gotta do a reset. Gotta place down a reset for this guy here. All right, so actually no, 6 doesn't need a reset. 6 just perpetually spins. 6 is not perpetually spinning. If I do a reset here, what happens? Okay. All right, so basically you just keep on doing what you do forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Just because. Actually, I want you to spin the other way, actually, now that I think about it, because you'll turn into salt faster. So let's go ahead and change this rotation pattern. All right, so let's do a drop. Okay, so I gotta put a delay in here for him. So pick up, rotate, do a double rotate. Well, auto adjust yourself. Actually, what happens if I do that? That should be more than enough time, right? So pick up, double rotate, drop. Just for the sake of argument, double rotate and then do your reset. You know, I almost wish this would have auto adjusted itself, but I mean, this is still going to produce more salt than I need, so. All right, let's see how this works. Okay. So we can still use you. The same pattern. No, I can't. Fine. We'll do you the old-fashioned way. Because you got enough time. It's not like it's going to eat into the cycles. All right, so pick up, rotate twice, drop, go back this way, pick up, rotate once, and then where's 4 does? 4 does its first pickup here. So at this point here, at this point here, you'll do your rotate, drop, rotate back twice, pick up, rotate. So now you're sitting here again. So roughly no, hold on. That's actually supposed to be on the other side. So like right there. Oh no, we're doing with 4, not 5. So I was in the right spot. All right, so one pass start, we do our repeat. So there. And then there. Now, why are you? Oh, it's trying to repeat the entire thing. Never mind. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. copy and paste. So there. Don't know if I need to do that last one, but we'll do it anyhow. All right, let's see how this works out. Because we haven't even gotten to this point yet. This is just the initial. Hey, 6. I think you're missing something. No, that's because the 6 wasn't on start. Try that again. Okay, let me shift that down some. 6 is trying to move too early. So. Oh. Yeah, let me move you there. The 2 off start. So start and go ahead and get rid of this set here. All right, let's just do this one pass first. Oh, that, okay. So hold up on that. What we'll do is on his pickup, you're gonna have to, okay, so go ahead and get rid of this. And essentially these 2 move to the front. Right, you go away. Because I'm gonna have more cycles after this, but I still have to assemble. Right, go away. Right, so let's do a test on this one here. So you chill there. Hold on. Okay, so 3 and 4, that's good. 5 picks up, right? Where's 5 at? 5 is picked up. He rotates 1. Pivot 1, pivot 2. All right. Four doesn't have anything, which is where our issue comes into play. Another issue, no, that issue should be okay. All right, so 4 doesn't have anything. And that's because 6, right, so if we do this, let me just see here. Okay, that actually, timing wise, is good. All right, so for 4, we want 6 to start at the same time 4 does. All right, so let's see what this does. Oh, wait. Oh shit! Stop! That actually assembled everything. I'll be damned on that. Alright, so then it's a matter of 5 doing something. Alright, so let's get to the end. Because then 5 has to do is rotate. Oh, damn it. No, I want to pause, not. But I need to see where I am. Hit the wrong button. Okay. So now we're okay. So we were right here. Okay. So then. And okay, so what is the last step? The last step on him is a pivot. So he's pivoting, and he's going to be in this position, and we're currently in this line up here, and he's holding on to this salt in this position here. So if I rotate this as such. Can't do it there. I can theoretically do it here. Wait, is that right? Let's find out. 5, rotate 1 over. And we'll determine if we have to do a pivot or not. Ah, damn it. 5 was not in start position. Get back and start 5. And then we still need to get rid of those. I just had those up there for a reference of sorts. Okay. So then 1. Oh no, he's okay. Hold on. All right, so let's get rid of this repeat. Yeah, let's go ahead and copy this manually. So at this point here, all right. So we need to do the double pivot to do the final bond, and we're going to be sitting right here at the time. All right, so okay, now we do our final bond, rotate 1, and then from here pivot 1. All right, there's okay. Go ahead and drop this out of the way. I mean, it's a little expensive. Yeah, it is, but it functions. A lot of cycles, unfortunately. But this is one of the more complex ones I've had to put together. He said if it had a center, if it had a center element there, it may have made this a little bit more easier for me to do something on, I think. Wow, I'm actually shocked. So a lot of cycles. Wow, a lot of cycles compared to it looks like the average is probably a little over 100 to 150. So I had a lot more cycles, but I was cheap on it. Yeah, I'll go with it. All right, so what were we making again? Oh yeah, life sensing potion. All right. If I settle, you may want to avoid crowded areas while using it. He says if you already tried it. Okay, over the course of the year, learn not to trust something given lightly. Especially not, well, especially not coming from this jackass. All right, so now, a very dark thread. What the hell is a very dark thread? Suited up for like a grenadier, excuse me. They still measurements. Oh, we're making a suit for him, I'm guessing. It's really out this way. The more light you absorb, the easier to blend in the shadows. Underestimate his abilities. Nothing to chance. Alright, so basically we're making a stealth suit. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be fun. Oh. Yeah, this is... Alright, so as far as Quicksilver, we have to do a double Quicksilver. And then just salt. Okay. This is going to get interesting. All right, so excuse me. So what we're looking at doing here, we get our Quicksilver and our salt there. Then because I don't want to use this. In fact, this won't work at all because, I mean, it'll work for that, but that's about it. So then we got our Quicksilver and salt. We need to do another Quicksilver salt. And then here, you go over that way. And then after that, well, so actually, this is, so Quicksilver, or what element are we making? We're making iron. We're making an iron threaded suit. Okay, so iron and salt. Then when that one's done, it shifts over here where we have salt sitting, which does that bond. And then we have iron waiting down here, and that moves over, that bonds that. And then we need to do one more bond here. Actually, so no, let me reverse this. So all right, so we want to do this Quicksilver salt first, because that's, if I look at this, yeah, so we do this Quicksilver salt first. And then we push that into okay. This is gonna be an interesting one with this, the way it's zigzagging. I mean, on one hand, I kind of want to. I mean, this is one of those infinite ones. So if I do this one here, followed by this one, then this one, then this one. So no, because well, no, hold on. This would work. How many regions are you giving me? The regions are going to be the fun part. All right, so let me think here. So we got to fill this one up here. Then, so pretty much we need to make sure this one, and this one have salt in it. So 1, 2, and 4 will have salt pretty much at all times. And then these two here will have our iron. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun one. All right, so just giving myself a little train track here. So I need to pass. I need to go through 2 quicksilvers. In this. So what we do, we have a quicksilver thing here. And let's do that. We can do that. That should work. And then actually, let me move this over. And then nope. Can't do that because all right, put that back. Because as soon as you pick up that element, it's gonna so what we do is we put you here, and we just have a fixed arm whose only job is to move there. Okay, so that'll do that. He picks up, he moves back 2, puts there, they do a repeat, he can grab from here and technically go to there, drop off, and then he can reset. And that can all happen simultaneously. Actually, you get in this position here. Oh, no, I'm trying to rotate you. All right, so from this position here, okay, so 1 picks up, spins twice. It's automatically going to get absorbed. Pick up, spin twice. That'll make one of them. 3 is going to immediately pick up, do 1, and you shouldn't have to drop. But no, you need to drop because otherwise 2 can't pick up. Then at this spin here, we'll see. Well, yeah, you can do your pickup as long as you're not moving. And then by that time, you can do rotate 1. So boom, you're there. You're gonna drop off. All right. So then this guy is going to repeat as soon as he drops off. And after he drops off, he can come back down. So now he's on position here. After this rotation here, he can pick up. He's gonna, so we can either do 2 back, retract 2 and rotate, or because there's no spin from here that will do that. So if you went forward and retracted, still can't hit that. So the easiest thing to do here, I think, would basically be just go ahead and retract twice. Go ahead, spin yourself 1, 2, 3 times to the right, or clockwise. So now in that position, and then go +1 and drop. All right, so then at this point here, he can do a reset, and I'll manually do his reset, which is going to be turn left, extract or extend twice. So boom, we're at that, and then minus. All right, so he's done. All right, so now that takes care of these elements, or that takes care of the top and bottom ones. So now for the salt machine. So I said I need to put salt here, I need to put salt here, and I need to put salt here. And what I gotta take into consideration is the movement of this arm here. So this one needs to move first. All right, so what we can do, potentially, well, one, we've got to make the salt. Whoa, what the hell? Did not mean to do that. That'd be a little bit crazy. All right, so one, we've got to make the salt. Yeah, it's not like making the donuts. Salt is a little bit more tricky. I'm thinking about just putting this here and then have our lift here. That's going to be a drop. Come back, pick up, go, drop. Oops, come back, pick up, and then drop. And then once all the salt has been dropped, so we would drop, so this has to drop this one first, and then the salt, because I would hit that, unless I do a retract, turn, and extend, and So actually, no. Hold on. What we can do while we're waiting, because he's got to wait for the stuff to be built. So 4 can take care of this salt over here and this salt here from the start. So 4 picks up, and then he goes forward 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's the 6. We may reduce that track, but he pluses 6 times. 3, 4, 5, 6. Extends twice. Drops off. And then retracts twice. And then 6 minuses. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that puts him 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. He picks up again. And he goes forward 1, 2, 3 times this time. So 1, 2, 3. He extends again twice. That's retract. So it's W. So W there, W there. He drops, which is R. Then he brings back, and then he T. 1, 2, 3. All right, so that puts him back here. But this time, we've got our thing here, so he can just do his pickup, +2, which is G, extend. No, only +1, because he's just going right here. So +1, extend twice, drop off, which is R. And then go ahead and we'll just manually reset him. So that's S and a minus, which is T. All right, so let's just go ahead and play this scenario out real quick. What happened here? You're supposed to... Okay, so you did not do what I thought you were going to do, 1. As in the past, that's interesting. I could have sworn in the past, it automatically, so you are going to have me drop you. That's fine, so I'll drop you. And then we'll drop you again. That shouldn't affect anything else though. Hold on. Pick up. Oh, you gotta rotate 3 times. Oh, you know what? That may have been one of the, hold on. Pick up, rotate, drop, and pick up. Rotate, drop. Alright. When is okay, so 2 grabs it here. The 3's doing his thing. So in theory, you can just go. In theory, no. This 3's got to move. This 3's got to move to like here. That means 2's gonna have to slide. Because you drop. He's gonna pick up turn. No. So 3 can be right there. There. And then there. So let's just see here. Hold on. Wait. Stop. 3, why did you move? Or not 3, excuse me. 2. Oh, shit. 2's gotta wait for... Hold on. 2 comes here. Actually, 2... You can do it there. 3... You and you... Start there. Right, so is this right now? So 1, 2, okay, now there you go, okay. So 1, 3, you dumbass, you're supposed to reset on that. Okay, try it again. Okay. Good, 2's going now. What the? There was about to be some profanity there. All right, 2, what the hell are you doing? You pick up, retract twice. Okay, so retract twice, rotate twice. Or rotate 3 times, excuse me. So 1, 2, 3, so that's fine. You move forward 1, that's fine. You're supposed to do that, dumbass. You need to turn that way, then drop. And then after you drop, turn 2 more times this way. So boom, boom, extend, and then move forward. All right, so okay, that one's on me. I didn't put him back in the start. Four, what are you doing? Why you did not, you dropped there, that's good. You picked up. Oh, I must have hit pivot instead of drop on the damn key commands. Okay. All right. All right. So now you retract. All right. So now this is a matter of some weird shit. Because that's at the end, so we're good up to this point. All right, so that's good. So now so now an extender here can pick up, move 1, we bond, move again, we bond. So grabbing here, so we got a bond here. Here we get this bond here. Here we've got now to this point, so we're bonded. Okay, he's got to drop because he can't extend anymore. And we need to do one more bond. We could do that. No, hold on. The bond you're at is so you're holding on to this one here. So when you move forward 1, you're going to create this here. And then when you move forward one more time, okay, so bonds formed here, you move forward one, we get this. You move forward one more time, we'll form this. So then all we need is 6 to pick up, back up. But I'll see. No. Because okay, we don't need salt here. Now that I think about it, what we need is him to take and drop here. Yeah. All right, so that means the first thing for 4 doesn't have to happen because we'll have the salt here technically. So that's what I see in my mind. So let me step through this here. The number 4. Also, I want to make sure the pivots work. So up to here, the drop. So from here over, we don't need. So we can move all of 4. Yeah, well, we can move this. Okay, so let's move this over, but I think we're gonna have to adjust. We may have to adjust here. No, we might get lucky here because of where you're dropping and where you're picking up for that location. So, all right. So now, as far as 5's concerned, 5's going to start there, and 5 is going to start here at the end of 2. Actually, 5 can technically start after rotation. So 2 on his second pass, he's going to pick up, retract twice, rotate 3 times, move forward, go over here, drop off. As soon as he does this, so right here, we can start the assembly process with 5. All right, so 5 is gonna basically pick up right here, and then he's going to extend 1 time. So this is already formed, so he extends 1 time, that gets that formed. He extends a 2nd time, and then he drops, and then he does he retracts. And then as soon as 5 drops, 6 picks up and basically pluses twice. Oh, hold on, I gotta, whoops. So yeah, so 6 picks up here, and 6 will go 1, 2, 3. So 6 will pick up, he will plus 3 times, and drop, and then 6 will go 1, 2, minus 3 times. I'm gonna manually reset him just so, and that, I think that will work. So let me go ahead and put everyone. As far as 2's concerned, I've already reset you here, so technically I don't know what. Oh, Let me get you back in position. Okay, so that's good actually. So everyone's should be in position 1, their position, respective position 1. 5. Why aren't you in position 1? Oh, there you go. All right. And then technically I can move this up. Let's see what happens. I'm just hitting play and we're gonna go with it. All right. So, so now if I start my piston here for 5, okay. When he pushes forward, that's gonna put him here. As opposed to grabbing here. So that means, well, why can't you grab there? 4 can still make it and drop. So nothing says you have to grab there. So we'll just have 6 start in a different position, and 6 will just do an extra plus and an extra minus, right? Because it's not going to interfere with 4. Yeah, so that bond's already formed. Something... Hey! Wait! Now... I mean, technically it's off here, but let's see what happens when we get to 6. Because this is an infinite chain, so... It worked! Definitely not my best one on that, just because of the cost, because of how I did that, and cycles. Yeah, but hey, it's in the area. You know what? We'll go with this. It's quite a striking look. Yeah, look, he looks like a guy with a cloak on his head now. I'm gonna convert. Okay. All right, should go into business clothing. Yeah. No, I don't want to do any more alchemy like that. Damn it. Idea. Let's find some more looms and sewing supplies. Yeah, and mag. Yeah. All right. Cool. Perfect. All right. So now this here is gonna be. See, time for me to go. Good luck. You'll know when I succeed when a barge of lead ore floats down the river towards you. The instructions share the gold later. Cool. Not returning. No. Okay, cool deal. He's leaving. Don't trust us, so I wouldn't trust you, dude. Funny thing about that, thieves never trust other people. Hiding in the abandoned shop. My first thought was to cut these down. Nice. Oh, well, yeah. Just kidding. It collected only a pinch of clothes anyway. More touching story can be written. Safe travels. Be safe. Blah, blah, blah. Run into each other again. Because you know what? He's going to turn against you. Because you know what? He goes to the highest payer, so... Unless you have a super shipment of gold going to him. Alright, so... Chapter... 4. Alright. Before we venture forward, take another quick little break, and we'll be back in a few. All right, so the decoded message. They're quite capable. There's I've seen, in fact, trustworthiness. They're likely to stick to a deal built around shared aims, but they're not the type to develop blind loyalty. Why not meet to themselves? They're holed up in an abandoned shop along the river. Okay. Who are we meeting with? Clara Soria? So who are you? You sure you won't get into trouble hanging out in this bad part of town with the rogue alchemist? That's you. Parents don't know. I spent a lot of time in the observatory. They checked themselves. Shame you never got us to use the observatory when you visited. Fixing it. Okay, nice time. Oh, isn't this the lady that what's name was trying to date? Yeah, even though you were with Frederick. Yep. Yeah, I'm sure you did. Well, this guy here, he's just a pompous ass anyhow, so he doesn't know anything about love, relationships, or anything like that. He was kind, maybe the only one who's ever been. Nice spending time with him. Yep, too bad he's dead. Wish I could have protected him. None of us do. Okay, so what are we making here? Oh, let's go ahead and play our game. We haven't played our game yet. Alright. So, let's see. We got that, which could tie to that. I got a down arrow there. We got an up arrow there, up arrow there. Down arrow there. In order to get to anywhere else I got up arrows. So I see 1, 2, 3 down arrows. So where's my third up arrow at? You got one there, one there. Oh, I'm sorry. There's 4 down, so there should be 4 up. I see 2 there. There's 1 there. Oh, there's the other one right there. All right, so getting to this is going to be a pain in the ass, unless I somehow can get this way. So if in order to get to 2 fires, because I don't know if I can unlock this. I think I have to get rid of one of these 2. So if I take a green here and a green there, I'm not liking this. All right, so let's do this. Those 2 green. I want to save. Actually, I didn't. You know what? I was blind. I didn't even see that red one there. Take those out. That will give me that one there. All right. Now, do I want to use you there or do I want to use you there? If I do this one here, that'll let me get 2 greens. But now the question is, do I want to do that one or do I want to do that one? Well, if I do that one, I can, I got Quicksilver there, so let's do this one. And now, do I want to do this Quicksilver? That's going to unlock salt. So that one. So actually, these are both going to unlock the same thing. Because I'll get blue or whatever the hell that is. Is that blue? Yeah. So I'll get a down blue on that one. If I do this Quicksilver on that. Then again, I have nothing to go with that right now. Then again, I could get to that by doing 2 greens. I need to get rid of this green here. so that I can get to this. So let's do this here. And let's do this one with this one here. Shit, I was hoping it was gonna open up that one. So I can use a salt thing on that. Well, actually, if I do this one, I should get that arrow. Let's take a chance. No, damn it. I should have gone with my first instinct. Well, let's do this. I'm gonna use this salt here on this. Or do I use this salt on this? Let's use this one on here. Shit! Damn you! I think I just screwed myself up now. Alright, so do that one. Yeah, I kind of hosed myself on this. I've used one salt on red already, and I've used a salt on blue, so that's where I want to use the salt again. So I don't think getting this one's going to do anything until that one's gone. So let's use the salt. But I need, damn. Yeah, I screwed myself up on this one. Yeah, we just locked ourselves. Right, new game. All right. This one here will then open up that, so I can do that. But do I want to go to this one, which will give me, well, so if I do this and this, it'll unlock this and this. This can then be used to unlock that. None of which is going to help in the long run. Well, no, okay, so no, that one will help. Okay, so go ahead and do this, and I really don't have a choice in the matter. Well, actually, hold on. Do you? That's gonna just give me a Quicksilver and a symbol, which I can't use yet. So go ahead and do this one. Now we got this Quicksilver here. We'll use this one on you. Now this symbol here is unlocked. We got Quicksilver. Let's go ahead and use that. This symbol here is there. Okay. No up arrows have been unlocked yet. They're all right in here, which that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Well, these two should give me unlock an up arrow. So we'll go ahead and clear this one here, which is actually good. So I unlocked that. So now I can, so yeah, I got a lot of options here. So let's use these two, because that'll give me this one here to unlock that. And let's see, got Quicksilver here. So I might as well go ahead and do this one. this set. And go ahead and do that set. Which will then, I can use this to unlock that. Alright, so the moon's open. Or backwards moon, whatever the hell that is. My next Quicksilver is here. We need to unlock some of these up arrows, so let's go ahead and this guy here can just sit for a while. So go ahead and do those two. So and then go ahead and do these two. And then we'll go ahead and clear these arrows here. Now, before we do this, I got a red available. I got a blue. Okay, so that should give me to that arrow there. So, unlock that one. That one's off by itself. That one's off by itself. So it doesn't really matter which one of these I go to. So go ahead to that one there. And then this guy here. I need to unlock this one. So if I get this one, I can get that Quicksilver. I think. Then that can clear that. All right, so all those symbols are done. Oh, damn you. That's okay. So what has to happen here? All right, we win. Yay. All right, continuing on with the main thing. All right, so this is raw lead ore. Machine, in case of gin around here. Isolate elements from alcohol. Exactly. How resourceful. Sharp production. Interested in alchemy. Think it'll explode the place. It's dangerous, but not in the way your mother thinks. All right, so what are we doing here? So we are... Jesus. This is gonna be fun. And you're just giving me these two elements here. So this is just a matter of putting it together. So on one hand, I can do an initial bonding with this. Or all right, so a couple things we can do here. We do a bonding, as it were. Oh shit. Duh. I always do that. We're not making this, we're taking this apart. All right, that changes things a little bit. This is gonna be weird. All right, so essentially, because I can't reach all the way up there. How far can I push? So, oh, you can't grab that though. All right, so in that case, from a sideways perspective, you can push twice. That'll just bond these two. You know, if I'm pushing from here, and then theoretically this and this. All right, so, and actually I could potentially get closer. But no, I need room, and the reason I don't want to get that close is I want room to pivot. All right, so when we put this in here, oops, when we put this in there, these two will separate, but it's not going to be broken yet. So this is going to be fun. Yeah, this is going to be fun, isn't it? So this is going to be interesting. All right, so let's rethink this a little bit. Let's do something like this. And if I, just for the sake of argument, if I train track this, all right, and just for the sake of argument, we do fixed length on you. So slide down twice, grabbing this guy here. That'll break the bond on that. Slide down one more time. That'll break, because this guy here will be here. So this guy will be free. Okay. So now what? We're hanging onto this. 3 can grab and drop off this. Okay, so then we move up. We're hanging on to this still. If we pivot, then what will happen, so if we, actually, so if we're here and we pivot in place, then it's gonna look like this. This one here will be gone, and it will break the bond between these two. If I drop, move up, grab, pivot, move down, it'll break that bond. All right, let's see what happens here. So just for curiosity's sake, you know, to kind of help build this process. So 3 picks up, it pluses twice. Bond breaks, and it pluses one more time. Right? Perfect. All right. So this guy here is free. So 2 then can technically pick up, drop off. All right. And while that's going on, 3 goes back. So 3 will come back up here. And technically, I only need him to come up twice. Technically, no, just have him pivot in place. So have him pivot in place. Let's see what this does. No, it ain't gonna do nothing if you're not in the right starting spot. So let's see what this does. Forgot about that one little thing there. So you know what? All right, so you'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so just for testing purposes. All right. And okay, I think this went off. Oh yeah, because it went off too quickly because I increased whatchamacallit. Still too fast on you. Now you know what? That makes me think about something here. And what that makes me think of is if we can somehow get an arm to the center. If we rotate this all the way around, well, so the problem is, what the real problem is the, I don't know what the problem is. So if we grab the center, let's just say, and we move you down. What happens when we move you all the way down? That's actually not what I meant. That's not actually what I meant to do. I forgot, because you're in the center now, we need to extend the train track. One. I just want to see what happens when and just for curiosity's sake, we put something like that there, or here. Let's see what happens. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I'm just trying to watch. I'm trying to watch their bonds break. Well, number one, that's not a bond breaker. That's a wrong one. I was wondering why the bond on that wasn't breaking. So just for shits and giggles, this should be fun. All right, don't rotate. Just move down. Actually, sorry too. I didn't mean. I wanted you to stop. Okay. So now. Let's change you to that starting position. Okay. I'm kind of curious to see what happens with the different breakpoints. I don't think that one will hit any of them. Okay. So that's good to know. It will, once all the breakpoints are done. So if this is done correctly, he could do a single pass dropping breaking bonds. All right, so let's see what type of path we could do here. All right, so this here would break that bond, okay, right? And then if I do this here, in theory, we grab from here. This guy here should get left behind there, right? Or right there, okay. That's cool. And then here, this guy should do that, and then that. I'm just having some fun with this. So yeah, let's just put a whole bunch of pluses on here. All right. All right. So okay. So then the next bond we want to break. And actually, I might be able to do this here. Let's see what happens if I do this here. Okay. Now, one thing I got to take into consideration, and actually, we're going to want to grab from this one here. And if we put a bond breaker like there, no, that one won't work. Here, go ahead and extend that up again. Put a bond breaker there. All right. We do a bond breaker. Stop. Do a bond breaker here. All right, and then we do one last bond breaker here. And then it stops there. The only one that didn't break is this one here. So what if all right, so what if, okay, let's, like that. Wish you had a zoom function in this. Let's move this here. Nope, because that will break there. All right, so I can undo, right? All right. All right, so this is gonna be weird. All right, so now, all right, so let me go step this out and see where to stop at. All right, so right there. So I'll get rid of the last two, right? That one? Okay, yeah, because then it repeats. All right, so then you're on timeout until. So now, no, this is where it's gonna get stupid and funny at the same time. All right, so we're gonna need one, and I'm just gonna use train tracks because train tracks, train track from here with this facing that way. And on what step are we doing this? Step 4, so right there. So 1, 2, actually, so on +5, you're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, that one there. You're gonna pick up and wait, you're not on train track. There. On +5, you're gonna go ahead, pick up and go forward. And then you're going on timeout. Okay, how about here? No. All right, so here it is. Okay, so that gives us. All right, so now it's a matter of taking the whatchamacallits, and because everything's going to be broken after this is said and done. So now it's just a matter of grabbing and putting them in the whatchamacallits. So what we'll do, just because. We'll have two train tracks, as it were. So this train track here, this train track here will zigzag all over the place because I can't draw a straight line. All right, now question is, can you reach? You can't reach all the way over there, but we can do that. So actually, that's as far as you need to go. All right, and as far as this one here is concerned, so track 2 will be H's, track 1 will be salt. All right, so you separate. So now once it's separated, track 1 is going to retract. Now this is gonna be fun. So track 1 is going to retract. So right now we're here, we're retracting. Can I retract? Is there something there? Yeah, you can retract. Okay, so you'll retract to here, spin twice this way, Yeah, there's gotta be there's gotta be an easier way of doing this, I'm thinking. But we'll go with it. So retract twice, spin 3 times is fine. Because no, don't spin 3 times. Go here, minus, then spin. Okay, so that'll put you here. All right, let's put you on start, which is here. Then we'll figure out salt's first one. So we want 3 to be here to grab that one. Okay, so 3 is going to be right here, and it's going to grab this one here. And at what point are we grabbing? Pretty much same time I think this one's grabbing. So we'll try that. You grab and retract. 2 is going to be here when this is all going on. So you're going to spin this way. 1, 2, 3 times. So now you're facing this way. You minus 1. So now you're here. All right, so let's go get you guys in start for this first test. Okay, so you got a delay one. Okay, that's good. Oh, one has to drop and get out of the way. All right, so I'm gonna have 2 salts here. Okay, so with that being the case, we gotta take that in consideration for the train track. Because this is the train here. I think he can hit this one, but he won't be able to get this one. But you know what? Nothing says he has to. All right, so then from their current position on here, where they're going to drop, here in the corner and over and up one. Okay. So here and here. I wish you could put markers on the map. All right, so we're both here, and we've both dropped. Okay, and I'll just put you in time with one another. So here and here. So 3, we go 1, 2, 3. So 3 will do +3. So 1, 2, 3. Do a 180 spin this way. 1, 2, 3. So now we're facing this way. Extend 1. Grab. And retract. Okay. So we've gone, grabbed, we've retracted. There's not going to be anything here. I have 1 here, so he can spin twice more, which will put him right here, and he can go 1, 2, so -2, right? So -3. So 1, 2, and 3. Okay. At the same time, 2 is going to rotate 1, 2, 3. He's gonna go plus 1, plus 2. So he's going plus 2. He's going to extend, pick up, retract. So he's back in the same position here. He's going to minus 2. So he'll be here. And then if we, this will be close, but both of these should be able to happen simultaneously. Let's give it a shot. Oh, hold on, you guys aren't get to start. So your start is there, and your start is there, right? Okay. I'm not worried about atoms colliding. All right, so to stop this atom from colliding, you're gonna do this and you're gonna rotate over. All right, so then the last two I've got, oops, the last two are, no, I've got 3 left. 2 salt in, all right, so 2 salt here. All right, so from our position, way up here, so we're in this position and this position. He currently can't hit, so unless we do that. So he'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 2 goes 8 and 3 goes 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Now they're currently in the same position here. So 2 will then rotate twice this way. 2, not 3. 2 will rotate twice that way. 3 will rotate 1. So now we're here and here. 3 will extend. Both of them will pick up simultaneously. 3 will retract. Because 3 is sitting here. So actually, no. 3 is not going to retract just yet. 3 is going to rotate. So now he's facing here. Then he'll retract. 2 is going to rotate twice. So you might as well get the rotations out of the way, right? All right, so now they're in this configuration. 3 has to move first because they'll collide. So 7 minuses for 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should put both of them up there. 3 will drop off first. You will drop off second. That will leave 1 left down here for 2 to get. So basically 2 is going to repeat the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, 2. 2 is going to repeat his process from here. So 2 will be here, and he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then, oops. He's gonna spin around 3 times this time. Pick up, spin back around to that position there. Now, no, he'll spin around twice, so he's facing this way, because he'll collide with this if he so then he does his this here, then he'll do this and his drop. All right, let's see what happens. And if I put you here, all right, so 1, okay, so, oh, 1, get rid of that. As far as 1's concerned, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So let's go ahead and just put you in position now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then this rotation here. Okay. As far as 3 is concerned, we can go ahead and get you in position. Well, 3 will get in position. Well, we'll manually put 3 in position. So when we last left 3, 3 was here. 3 is going to +1. Put it here. Rotate 1 2 times. And we'll extend. All right. And then 2, we'll do it as part of that. All right. This should be fun. Knee. All right, everyone in position and action. Ah, 2. You weren't. Oh, okay. I know exactly what happened there. That's on me. So on 2, I have 2. We'll put this rotation there. That's not going to really change anything. Oh, shit. Shit. That's salt. Yeah, I guess you should pay attention to... Okay, so the second set... Okay, so... I wish I could put like remarks or notes on the whatchamacallit. Alright, so now... Where are we at? We're at this point here. Okay, so... We're picking up... We're both going to rotate. 3's retracting. Okay, so 3's going to stop. 3's going to delay itself because 2 has 3 more moves, so 2 is going to move 1, Actually, I think it's in the middle of a move. Okay, okay. So this is what move it's about to execute. All right, so at this point here, where 3's got 2 moves left, he's 3's gonna stop and delay because 2 is going to. Okay, so let's see where we are. All right, so here we're gonna delay 3. It's not gonna really make that big of a difference. Here, he's gonna turn and extend. Extend. So you can extend there, then turn twice. So, because he's coming up this way, he's gonna stop here, turn twice, extend, turn twice, drop off. Then he needs to retract, take off one of these pluses because he's he didn't go all the way up. Then 3, who is currently facing this way, stopped here. So 3 is here. He will go ahead and do his thing. Now what is 3 doing here? Oh, we're resetting. All right, so do that, and then 3 can reset. So that delay there. No, actually, no. We need to delay until roughly here, I think. But you guys aren't in the right starting position. All right. So, and then, okay, and then the last one is the normal, so that's okay. The 3 stops. Oh, 3 went way too far. Or 2 went way too far. Why did... Oh no. I know why. Because I was already having him turn here. So he's still turning. It's just... Let me go ahead and shrink this. Three needs a... That was a weird position that 3 got into, but it didn't really hurt anything. That's okay. I mean, it works. Not necessarily the most effective, but it works. Wow. That's definitely not the most effective. All right, we're gonna go to main menu, and then I'm gonna copy this. All right, so let's see what other solution option do we have here? Because here's the thing is, you can only break one up at a time. So let's go ahead and wipe out everything that we've got here. Although, this was an interesting one. All right, so one option perhaps is if, okay, so if we do pivots, so if we do a pivot this way, well, actually, I guess the easiest way of doing this is a one. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. A one. Go ahead, pick up, pivot to the right, and let me see what this looks like. Okay. All right, so that there, and what happens if we keep on pivoting to the right? Bond break. I can't do another pivot. If I do another pivot, I hit myself, right? Well, now we can that way. So pivot one, pivot two. I'm looking to see what can be broken here. I can potentially break this. So if we break that, all right, and then we could break this, maybe. Okay. Then what? What happens if we do another pivot? Yeah, let's just put a whole bunch of pivots out here. All right. So we break on that pivot. And that also means I can't go back the other direction. Either. Oops. So at this point, okay, so that is, so this is what's gonna take place next, right? So we picked up, that's next step, pivot one, next step, pivot two, next step, pivot three. So up to this point here, boom. Okay, so if we have we can grab this one, this one, and this one potentially. Oh wait, they're already here. So one salt, two Helios, or whatever the hell that symbol is. So we're gonna have one salt, two Helios there, right? That's how it's, yeah. All right, so if we do grab, retract, drop, but now these two here cannot be picked up from that position. I can grab Now, what happens if we do this? You can grab this one. But now as far as the arm is concerned, where can these two intersect? Right there. All right. So but we gotta take care of salt first. All right, so on this here, 2 grabs, retracts, drops, and then extends twice. Now this will be the interesting part. And actually, while he's doing that, 3 can be picking up. You gotta hold off on the retraction because of the delay. So you'll retract once, you'll retract twice, you'll turn, and you'll drop. So you're gonna extend, then you're gonna pick up, then you do a double retraction, you'll turn, and you'll drop. Let's just see what happens with this. Okay, I gotta give this one a little bit more time. Oh, those two are connected. Okay. I missed that part. And what do you... Oh, okay, hold on. Well, number one issue I'm having here is... Hold on. Oh, you get in that position. Why didn't you grab that? All right, so you get there and drop. Actually, this could work out to my benefit. So that's 3. 3 just did that. If I put a breaker here, he'll do a double retraction, it'll break. So all right, so let's do this. Get rid of that because you're not going after that. Double retraction, that drop. So you'll be facing this way. Then you turn this way twice. That'll put you here. Pick up. Twice. No, you go there. Pick up and then go back this way and drop off. All right, so then let's go ahead and do some more pivoting here. So we'll just do like 1 pivot at a time just to see what happens here. Oh, my bad. You were in the wrong start. So now, next pivot does nothing. Okay, let's put some more pivots in here. Because I don't think pivots are going to do any more from this position, right? Yeah, so it can pivot all at once. It's not going to do anything new for this. But seeing what's left, which is just a pair of each without the center, what we can do, what can we do? We grab this. Because let's change this to a collapsible arm. All right, so if we get in that position there, and we retract twice, but we should have, this should come off, this will come off, these two will be connected. All right, so from here, retract twice. Oh, damn it. Give me a delay here. I forgot that that's going to spawn up a new set once we do that, which is okay. Is it okay though? No, because this I can't reach over here. All right. So what happens, just out of curiosity, if I change these to a sideways pivot, or sideways like that, as opposed to diagonally? So I know that this guy's free. These two are free. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with the, we'll go with what we had. It's not the optimum, but it's good enough for me. All right, solving ancient problems, maybe, on field. All right. Stain remover, what type of stain are we removing? What type of stain is it? It just slipped a little on the way. Don't want to give my parents opportunity to be suspicious. Is that what they call that type of thing these days? Can you get cleaned up? Now we're back to the old times. Alright. So now what is this? Okay, so instead of using Quicksilver, we're now using two of the same type. Okay. And so we're just going up one. All right, so I mean, that can't be that hard, right? Because this one here straightforward. You just spin and drop off. All right, so that's easy enough for you. But we'll need oh wait, come on. This is where we have to go to. So we have to do an assembly. You know, in one sense, why not do an actual assembly line of sorts? And so what I mean is, of course, this will get costly. But we do that, right? And on one side, we do one. On the other side, we do the other. Now I just gotta, as far as hitting so you can hit there. So actually, we put you here. You can go to like that, right? And we do the same process here. You can do two that way, right? And then for this dude here, if we can't grab that though. But why couldn't we just do this, drop, you go, or if we do this, choo-choo train it up. That'll work, why not? Okay, so that'll get us the base 4. This will get us this one here, and then we just gotta have we basically do some piecemealing of this. I mean, technically I could use that. Perhaps. Kind of like what I did on one of the other puzzles. In that... yeah, so this guy here... This guy here... would that won't work there. So here you feed that because I gotta allow room for one to essentially go grab and come in. So then, because if we're going to do it this way, then we get rid of this. Well, no. We still need to do this because what's going to happen is this guy here actually is not going to go there. This guy here will plug into that. And then now here's a challenging thing that makes that makes it, you know, a little bit more difficult is they're off. It's not the same symbol on both sides. So we make these, and then we gotta get them around to the other side. There's a couple different ways we can do this. Before we go to tackle this, I'm gonna grab me another drink real quick. So we'll be back in a few moments. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go for the least cycles. Throw costs out the window. So how are we gonna do this? All right, so let's go ahead and get rid of that for the moment. All right, so this is still gonna do its thing here. Because and hell, like I said, if I'm gonna go for the least amount of cycles, let's go for broke, right? Oh no, not the entire thing. Go for broke. Just because. I'm gonna get rid of one of these. Get rid of one of these. And it's time for the choo-choo train. Okay, let's go get rid of that for now. Because I know what the design is. Sort of. So actually, no, I need a second one there. Because we gotta do our choo-choo train, right? This choo-choo train is gonna be interesting, to say the least. Will this actually work in the end? Who's to say? All right. We might as well get you guys already in that position. All right, so we're gonna go make this one here, and then this guy here will put him so top and bottom. So train track. Oh, stop. I don't know why you do that. Okay, and then you. Oh, I need to move you up. No, I want to move all of you. Okay, I'm trying to move you. There you go. And this train track will go that way. All right, so this one here is gonna go here, position and drop there, and then he'll get out of dodge. This one here is gonna position, drop here, then he'll get out of dodge. This one here, go over here, drop, get out of dodge. This one here will come here, get out of dodge. Okay. Then we need to put. I might be able to do this from here. Grab, drop. That's all that needs to happen there. This one here will then grab, bring over. Okay. And then flip all the way around. Yeah. That may actually work. Now I just gotta. That's gonna be. This is gonna be interesting to see it happen. All right. So let's do 1 and 4 will become 1 and 2. 3 and 4. Okay, that's good. And then we'll have 6 and 7. 6 and 7 will become 1 and 2. How about that? Okay. And then 3, 4. Let me change it so 5 and 6 are reversed. All right, so 5 and 6. And then 12 will become 7. All right, and then 8 will become 12. So then 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. All right. So what's going to happen here? 1 is going to pick up. 1 is going to retract. 1 is going to drop. 2 is going to pick up. 2 is going to retract. 2 is going to drop. And actually, you know what? 7 is going to become 3. So 4, 5, 6, okay. Then 3 is going to pick up, rotate 1, 2 times, and extend. So rotate twice, extend, and drop. And then I'll have him go ahead and actually I might as well go ahead and have all these reset after they're done. So go ahead, extend again. You go ahead, extend again. You are going to retract and go back this way. All right, now simultaneously we can start 4 and 5. So 4 will pick up. It will plus. It will hold. 5 will pick up. 5 will have to pick up here because of the that. 5 will retract. Oh, I gotta give myself extra length of track here, just because this guy's gotta get out of the way. 5 will retract, 5 will minus, and in theory 5 will minus twice, and that should bond, and then he goes here. And then basically 4 is similar in concept, except they're opposite as far as the symbols are concerned. So I'm gonna flip-flop 6 and 7 then. All right, so 6 will pick up. No. Yeah. Now, what I don't know, and we'll find out here in a second, if I drop that and it bonds, will he have to actually do a pickup? We'll find it here in a second. So then 7 will pick up, 7 will retract. Oh yeah, and also 6 needs after no, 6 isn't plussing, 6 is minusing. So minus and then a minus again. He'll minus. All right, so now 7 is here. We may have to do a pickup, I don't know. Let's test this part out right here, just to see. Okay, so 5. 5 didn't want to let go. So we've got to drop, and if 5 doesn't want to let go, well, we told 6 to let go. Okay, that's good. All right, so then 4, who's now sitting here, is going to go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So -9 on 4. At this point here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then he turns to the right once, so we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we've got the glyph in our actual on us, and we need the glyph to be in here. So we're going to extend twice. All right, so now he's here, and then he needs to pivot one time this way, drop, and then go back 1, 2, 3 times. 1, 2, 3. All right. 7 is sitting here, and 7's going to basically do the same thing, except he is holding on to the salt. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's going to go back 10 times. So we can copy this. In theory, I shouldn't need a pause, but we'll see. So he's here. He rotates one time this way. So now he's here. Now I gotta take into consideration. I got a delay. I'm really not concerned about his movement. I just need to delay until he drops. So here's his drop point. So in theory, I can start my extension here. So he extends twice, and he pivots one time this, and then he just does a drop, and then he does 2 minuses. All right, so now he's here, and he's up here. This guy's down here. Now, while 4 is moving, so once 4 moves, let's say, well, actually, once both 4 and 7 move 1, 2 times. Actually, as soon as 4 starts to move, he can start to move. So, this guy here. Wait. Oh, hold on. These should be pluses, not minuses. Damn it. Minuses on the other one, pluses on. You know, can I just screw it? We'll just throw pluses in here. That's G. I think it was shit. Where was it at? Starting on the O. Okay. So. And then 3. 7 is minus. Okay. So as soon as this one here just moves them down, as soon as 4 starts here, 8 can move forward, and then pick up, move forward again, and chill. 9 can also move forward, wait, pick up, go forward, drop, and he doesn't have to move anymore after that. Now, same thing on this one here. As soon as 7 starts to move, because 7's here, he picks it up, he retracts. So on this movement here is when 10 can move down, pick up, retract, move down, and then 11 will move down, wait, pick up, move down, and drop. Okay, so now we're here, 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 and here. All right, so 8 is going here. So 8's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 ticks. So plus 4 on 8. So we wait for 9 to do its drop. So plus 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. In this case, again, we're holding on to that symbol there. So he's going to rotate 1. Wrong rotate. You're going to rotate 1 this way. So now he's facing this way. He's going to pivot 1 there. And then he's going to drop. And then once he drops, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll just have him get out dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so now he's over here. He doesn't necessarily need to get that far, but I need him to get out of the way of the swing here and all that. Simultaneously as that's going on, 10 is waiting for 11 to drop, and then 10 is going to minus 1, 2, 3, 4. He's holding on to the whatchamacallit, so actually 4. So minus 4 on 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4. He's going to rotate this way. And then he's going to pivot. Oh, we got to run into a problem here. All right, hold on. Let's backtrack then. All right, so hold on. So we'll do it this way. So because he's grabbing the salt. So he grabs the salt. He's going to rotate first. Okay, so now the symbol's facing this way. He's going to pivot 1, 2 times here. And then he will move back 1, 2, 3 times to this point. That's minus 3. 1, 2, 3. He's going to drop. And then he's going to get out dodge. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7's close enough. Just to get him out of the way. Then, and actually, while that, as soon as, let me see here, all the drops, 7, who is 7? 7 is this one here. So 7 drops here. Interestingly enough, 7 drops before, 7 has to drop before 4. I mean, 7 drops after 4 because of the crisscross. So as soon as 7 drops, 12 can, hold on. Wait a second. No, that just dawned on me. Oh no, not an issue. Guess what? New train track. And this train track here can take all the way to here. And then this guy here spins around and pushes forward. I mean, technically, if I do this, he doesn't have to extend. He shouldn't hit anything. All right, so 13 is going to become 12. So as soon as 7 does his drop here, 13 or 12, excuse me, gonna pick up, and he's going to go 1, 2, 3 and drop. So 1, 2, 3, drop. At which time 13 will pick up, rotate 3 times. 1, 2, 3, and drop. And then everyone resets, which will be quite funny on some of these. The reset lines are short for the moment. That's because none of them are in start position. So let's get everyone in start and prepare for some wild and crazy alchemy, right? So, is this going to be more or less cycles? I know cost is through the roof, but cycle-wise, will this be more or less than the last one? And here, because I mean, look at the resets on these. Actually, I haven't reset. Technically, I haven't even reset them all yet. So what's the furthest reset? So let's move our resets out to here. All right, so go ahead and what's the reset C? So that reset's going to take it out to there as far as movements are concerned. So now, oops. Well, 13 is an easy reset, so I'm not worried about that. 12, not a big deal. 11 and 6 can so 11 has to reset before 6. So if we reset 11, well, actually, yeah, if we reset 11 here after drop, and then we reset, we trigger a reset on 6th there. Here, let's go ahead and get rid of some of these resets real quick. Because some of these resets we can do immediately. Okay, are all the resets clear? Yeah. All right, so let's go down or let's go up, I guess. So 1, 2, and 3, they can reset immediately. So, because they won't repeat the instructions, they'll just reset, get into start position. So 1, 2, and 3 can reset immediately. All right, so as far as between 8 and 4, 8 has to reset first. So 8 resets, and then we can trigger the reset on 4 simultaneously, I guess. And then it'll be interesting to see the reset in progress if that's going to be affected this year. 7 and 10, and actually I can save on some of the reset now that I think about it. So instead of having 8 go all the way back, you know, to the end, so 8 is that one up there. Instead of having him, after he drops off, going all the way to the back, we just have him do a reset right then and there, and then in theory 4 can do a reset there. 9 has to reset before 5, so 9 will do there. And actually, if I have 9 and 5 reset simultaneously, that should be okay. All right, then 7 and 10. So like again, we'll just reset here. 7 has to hold off because of 4, so there's a delay there. And then 6 and 11. 11 has to reset first, which we're good there. And then technically, as long as they start both resetting at the same time, 12 can reset as soon as it's done. 13 can reset as soon as you're done. So the longest one's going to be 7, mainly because of this delay here. Let's see what happens. Oh, headbutt. Okay. So 7, gonna have a little bit more of a delay on you. Let's go ahead and put this rotation further back on the delay. All right, so 7. Well, number 1, I just noticed that's in the wrong spot, but we'll fix that here in a second. Because we are at this point here. So we're at a point where 7 is on a pause. I can't rotate because it will hit this here, so can't do a rotation there. Well, what about, because the whole thing is we got to put this here and we're going to rotate. So what if, all right, let's follow 4 for a second. So, what if right from the start, so from here, before we start moving, let me just shift this down some. So what if right from the start, we do a rotate That's the wrong pivot also, because I need the sand to go that way, so the pivot needs to go this way. Let me just do this initially, just to see what happens here. Okay, now I'm okay with that. So have him pivot twice, okay? So he pivots twice. All right, so that can get rid of that. Now, him being, so he's rotated once. He's pivoted. So now, he moves his 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because we're going to have whatchamacallit here. Actually, you know what? I think 12 will be doing some double duty here. Because we need to get the whatchamacallit there. Then extend twice. And we're good. And then eight is following behind you. And in this case, this is the proper pivot for 8. So 8's going to do a reset. You're going to do a reset. Oh wait, you need to drop. Sorry. So you're going to drop, then you'll reset. All right. Now, as far as 7's concerned, because we're holding onto the sand, and the sand needs to be right there. So actually, if we're holding onto the sand, right? Because we're doing sand. Okay, so he's retracted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He needs to come out 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's coming out 10. Then he can do his turn, maybe, because this one here has already been pivoted. You might be able to go simultaneously. Because let's just see what happens if they try to go somewhat simultaneously. Because they're not going to hit, they shouldn't hit it on this. Let's just see what happens. We'll get this one here figured out in a second. Oh, 8's got a delay just a hair. 8. Go ahead and delay just like. Oh wait, wrong one. 8 here has got a delay until this point. Actually, we can reduce 8's delay by 1. Except Well, one, why are 7? Why are you doing that there? All right, so couple of different issues here. Number one, 8 and 9 do not go in sync with one another. Oh, okay. No, we need to delay 8 just a hair to allow 9 to do what it needs to do. So let's get 8 and 9 working first. 9, what the hell are you doing? 9, you're just sitting there. What the hell are you doing, 9? Because 5 is moved. Or is it, hold on. Or is it because 5 didn't go into a reset? Five is moved, so oh, I'm doing a plus. I need to do a minus. Damn, plus and minuses. Okay, that should fix 8 and him getting a bobble. Except now they're both grabbing at the same time. All right, so 8 and 9. Can I need actually, can I push this one back? Nine, you're supposed to retract. 9, you're killing me here, 9. And now 5 is resetting too early. 5, you can't reset until after 9 does his thing. So where's 9 do his thing at? You can't reset until 9 resets. So there. All right, now I don't know what 7 is thinking here. 1, 7 didn't go back far enough for starts. Oh, you know why? Because I can't count one of these, so I need to add another one here. All right, because this is his initial movement there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. So but you're still gonna have to wait for 4. So let's try this. All right, now as far as this is concerned, 3's putting in the wrong spot. So 3, you're gonna go away, and 12 is gonna take your place. So 12, your new start position will be here. So 12 is now 11. Okay, that's fine. So 11 is now going to go and become 3. Nope, 3 I said. All right. So drop, fizz. All right, so you're gonna pick up here, and you're gonna rotate 1, 2, 3. So rotate 3. 1, 2, 3. Extend. You're going to minus. You're going to drop. All right. So that's going to put you as such. Then you need to get into this new position. So you need a 1, 2 plus plus 3. 1, 2, 3, and then rotate once this way, which will then put you in that position. Okay. All right, let's see how this works now. Cerveja says, whoa, time out. You bonded way too early. Yeah, you did a bonding flyby. All right, as crazy as this sounds, which this could work to our benefit. So what's going to happen here, and this is mainly going to be for 7, where we might be able to get rid of this delay here. All right, so 7, this here is there. All right, so we're holding on to the sand. So if we rotate right here at the start, 1, 2, okay. So rotate 2, 1 and 2, and then you pivot backwards 1, 2 times. All right. Then, obviously, if we do that, we got to delay 10. So delay 10 and 11. So, we got to delay 10 and 11 until this movement here. So that's easy enough to do. Just grab both of them, move you guys over. All right, so then 7 goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. That won't work because he's holding on to the sand. Because he can't go here because what's his name's coming down this way. All right. So let's undo that. All right, so 7's here. And we're still doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He can turn without any issues. No, well, no, he will have an issue because actually, what if we went back went back here, we did our pivot right from the start, so we pivoted, because when we pick up it's going to face this way, when we turn it's going to face that way. So if we pivot there, can you theoretically do this, extend, and then come forward one? How will that work? Just out of curiosity. Now, as far as 3 is concerned, we've got to delay 3 until it's because we got to delay 3 until at least here or here, because we don't need no flyby bondings. So, and actually, you know what? We don't need this one. Now that I think about it, because when 7 is here, that will Hold on. Because 7 or 4, either one of them, whichever one's last, so 7 can be the one that moves forward to bring that over. Right? Right. So we can get rid of this. But we still need to delay unless, well, yeah, I mean, we still need to delay because I have 4 or hold on, there's another option here, because the issue was because 4 did the pivot here, and so as 4 was going down this way, it bonded here. So if I hold off on, let's say the pivot until here, well, if I hold off on the pivot there, I'm going to bond here. So if I come back to here, pivot, then move, well, rotate, or if I rotate, okay, so let me see here. This here won't bond because, all right, so if I go ahead and do this, then, okay, let's look at doing that instead. All right, so for 4, instead of doing this here, so as soon as 5 drops, we should be able to go right at the start. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So then, if we don't pivot, we rotate. We rotate first. That puts us here. Then we pivot 1 time, I believe, because we're holding it this way. No, so we have to pivot twice. Then we extend. Boom, boom. It should bond. We want to drop it. Okay. All right. Now, for 8, as far as 8's concerned, we can technically start moving right here, I believe. That's when 5 grabs or drops. And so 8 and 9 can do that. Okay. Now as far as 7's concerned, all right, let's see what this does. So I'm gonna tweak 3 here, and this one here, easy. Basically, I'm gonna turn you into I'll save a few dollars on that. Actually, I mean, I can save a little bit by doing that, and a little bit by doing that. These need to, well, 8 doesn't need to be extended because 8's just working right here. So I can technically make 8 that. 4 though can't because he has to extend. 12 is going to stay the same length each time, so we can put, right? 12 doesn't change, he just rotates, so we can do that for 12. Okay, so 3 is basically going to pick up when the time comes. After I figure out when, he's gonna rotate 1 and rotate twice. No extensions anymore, no moving. He's gonna drop, no more moving. But number 1, we're turning the wrong way there, so that's supposed to be that way. And then we'll just manually, well no, so after you drop off, actually just do that. All right, because if I do 4 and 7 carefully, we won't have any drive-by bondings. All right, so let's see how this works out. So 4 is good. Okay, I need a little bit more of a delay on 8 and 9, because 8 and 9 kind of need to work in unison. Let's try 1 move. Okay, we're good on 8. That means we should be good on 9. All right, so 4 and 7 are in sync. You hit that. You bastard! You bastard! Alright, alright, so let's do this. 4, go move out 1 more. Do your rotation pivots. Do your minus, then do your whatchamacallit. All right, 7. We need you to hold up for let's hold 7 till approximately here. Let's see how that one works. Okay, getting closer. Okay, push 7 back to that point. Good. Now, 7. Okay, so this is where are we at? We're on drop. Okay, so on drop, let's get back to 7. So on drop here, we're not dropping. On 7, whoa, no, undo. What the bloody hell? On 7, we're not dropping anymore. He's going to move forward, so we're going to have this set up here. Oops. So we're going to have this set up here. He needs to take this to here. So he's holding it here, but we need to move forward 1, 2, 3. So +3 from here, including or in addition to that. So 1, 2, 3. Then he drops. Actually, then he resets. Because by that time, these two 10 and 8 should be done as well. Because 10 and 8 actually will be the first ones. They're gone. They're out of here. They're like history. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I think 12. I think I jumped the gun on 12. Yeah, I jumped the gun on 12. Maybe. I was watching a different set of movements. Oh, schmack! All right, 4. We've got to delay your return. So 4. Go ahead, hold on to your return to about here. Sweet. Now, I mean, I'm curious to see. I mean, cost, like I said, cost is out the ceiling on this one. But how are we on cycles? Well, the cycles, you know, we got our cycles down. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought, oh. Hold on. Oh, I didn't, did I copy? I could have sworn I copied my previous solution. The one where I added like, oh no, that was a different one. This was the first run on this one, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Okay, but you know what? I'm okay with that. Yeah, it works surprisingly well. Tell Sullivan if you had in mind going to business. Maybe you should. Okay. Mannequin, we can open up a shop right here. Yep. Okay. One day. Doubt it. All right. Let's see here. All right. So I think this is a good place for me to call it for now. And we will continue the saga of the alchemist who's has no common sense of women and the women that hate him on the next stream. So until next time.